All right. So, Starfield in 2026 Part 2. I played briefly earlier to try and remember how to play the damn game because it's been so long. And man, it is not like riding a bike, but for the most part, got it figured out. For the most part. Once again, my opinion is this is a good game. It's far from a bad game. I just think it was incredibly overhyped, and if you remove that from the conversation, I think I don't think people would hate on this game at all. It was severely overhyped, but I think it's a good game. I don't think it's a bad game at all. It's not a perfect game, but I think it's good. Back on my ship. Let's see if I can do a better job of plotting a course to go somewhere instead of crashing into shit. All right. What is my destination? Sure, let's do this one. Gonna land on this moon, see what's going on. I forgot a skill point at the end of the last stream that I didn't spend. So I get to upgrade my character real quick. Let's see. Skills. As you can see, I've barely played this game. I have hardly any skills unlocked. So we got combat, science, tech, physical. Energy damage is reduced by 5%. Physical damage reduced by 5, sure. I probably should have done that one. It's okay though. In the grand scheme of things, I've barely scratched the surface of the game.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live. You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place. But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
fear there's much, but it is good to know for certain. Forrest, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Yeah. Your station brought me here at jump while my ship was docked.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent,
What's happening?
hear me.
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you. Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. Oh, Great Serpent, is that you? Is it your presence I feel? I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me? Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The scaled citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
We wish no harm upon you, outsider. Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost.
He doesn't seem to be able to see us. He didn't respond to me.
What do you mean? Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to?
I couldn't hear him
Do not
talking.
toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
He's trying to contact the Great Serpent, but something's wrong. He sounds lost.
By the serpent. The experiment was a secret, even to many of our own people. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
What do you mean, the promised?
We, the people of House Varun, are the promised. The great serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you.
Your people are always trying to kill me. Why would I help you?
You must mean the Zealots. I assure you, they do not represent House Varun. We do not engage with the settled systems. They would attack us just as soon as you or anyone else. And they would certainly never extend an offer to join them, as I do now in this time of desperation. So, will you?
All right.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dasra. They are not used to outsiders. Oh! Open the gate! I must tell you what I revealed for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger. Our situation is dire. We need all the help we can get, including yours.
What is that massive ship sitting above the city?
You mean, of course, the Morning, a crucial part of our history. It is the very ship that delivered Jinan Varun to this moon generations ago. It is, in fact, the ship upon which Jinan first made contact with the Great Serpent.
They don't make them like that anymore.
They have never made them like this. It was originally manufactured in the settled systems, of course, but we have made many modifications, improvements.
Excuse you?
Its presence is a constant connection to our shared history. A reminder
That was
of the
awkward.
chain of events that led to us being here today.
Tell me more about Anasko Varun.
He has led House Varun since the death of his father Jarek. He is determined to return House Varun to glory. He believed he was on the cusp of realizing that goal, and now, well, you have seen him. I should perhaps not speak too much of it, but there has been concern that he was lost to us. Your interaction with him gives me hope. If you can hear him, he is not beyond rescue. Is there a problem, Makula?
This city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great serpent himself. And soon, serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this. Herald Inaza. I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me.
Whatever that means.
No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed.
Whatever that
This
means.
is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised? Farewell.
I didn't mean to do that.
So, the greats know how. This is a.
Why am I doing this?
Those born to House Faroon spend every day surrounded by our history. The rituals that separate us from the husks happen naturally over time. You have not experienced that. Those who have not answered the Serpent's call cannot coexist with House Faroon. And so, if you are to aid us in our time of need, you must become one of the promised.
Why did you call me a husk?
You have not been filled with purpose by the Great Serpent, so you are merely a husk. But perhaps not for long.
I was raised enlightened. I have no interest or need in your religion.
I do not offer religion. I offer truth. If you choose not to seek the truth, so be it. Neither the Great Serpent nor I will be going anywhere. We shall both await your return. The Serpent Slum.
What's in the cave?
A lesson. A test. A moment for the Great Serpent to reach out and fill you with something more than what you have been.
Alright, shit, I'm ready for whatever this
Then
is.
enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way.
Whatever that means.
Path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it. Before House Faroon, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Chinangaru encountered a great servant and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Cast aside my burdens. The hell am I gonna sacrifice? I threw the notebook in the fire. I didn't want to throw anything that belonged to me in there. I guess that was good enough.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will impress you.
Ooh.
The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe. And it was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of the Shroud. The Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
I gotta stand in this corrosive pool.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your
The hell's
devotion.
that?
And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Sacrifice the groat. That must be a groat. Is it sacrifice? Did I do it? Guess let's continue.
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Jinan Rebellion have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Faroon's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Let's go with strength and perseverance, because I have no idea what devotion and obedience would do. This is freaking weird, man. This is really weird.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the great serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
I feel the same as I did before.
Through strength and perseverance, House Varun will triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent. All must serve.
Okay. Weird.
How may I assist you?
Apparently I'm a Vindicator now.
Welcome, Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Someone needs to start explaining what's going on.
I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor, do go on.
Anasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent. so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Katik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
The Vortex, what is that?
Forgive me, I am no scientist, but as it has been explained to me, what we call the Vortex is the space between universes.
How long ago did this happen?
It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart.
So tell me how I fit into this.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. The plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Okay.
You would speak with me?
Yes?
Yes? Did you require something?
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet...
Nothing is truly impossible.
Please, help me. Hey, Vindicator?
Vindicator?
Morbid, disgusting. You should be hanging your head in shame, but instead here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borhal, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts. What? What do you want?
What's going on here?
This does not concern you.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to sell Mother's urn with her remains still within.
That is awful.
I was drunk, I did not know. All of those vases appeared the same.
It is an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you were the one who chose it when Mother passed away. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer.
Damn.
I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhall, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. I, in fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second.
What's in it for me?
Well, ponder it for a moment. If I win, I shall inherit Borhall's wealth and valuables. I can reward you massively for your efforts.
Amila's word does not count for much, but mine does. I understand if you are cautious to accept this responsibility, but I will see to it that you are rewarded justly no matter the outcome.
Okay.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments, for when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
Amila has shamed us.
What a
for the
fucking
It is not
total
fun. We can
overreaction,
discuss
bro.
the
You
matters
gonna
later.
kill him?
You
You gonna
will be
try to
working
kill
with
him?
me.
Might
As
get your ass
seconds, it
killed
is our
yourself.
duty to prepare for the duel and
How
ensure
weird. Just whoop his ass.
Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator?
Malibor says work on the morning device must proceed.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way. Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
I've been here 10 minutes and the council's already annoying.
I don't disagree, but allow me to impart some advice. Most would consider that disloyal, possibly even heresy. Keep that kind of talk to yourself. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
I'll get right on it.
I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Fascinating isn't the word I would use.
I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy.
Yeah.
Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical.
So like a grenade or something? I'll take anything that can give me an edge.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
I can now craft grenades with the shards? Okay. If you've got something that can help me, I'd appreciate it.
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
If it's not something that will help me get rid of the phantoms, I don't care about it.
Well, then you are in luck. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to... Second, we have learned that these horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts. Seemingly, we have managed to...
Yeah, we've been through this,
well, they have.
homie. So now I can craft grenades using the shards. Okay.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Excuse
Please,
me.
Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. May the Great Serpent bless you.
I didn't sneeze, but okay.
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Let's get down to business.
You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now. Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
We need Sahima to calibrate the morning device. Yeah, when the snake talks, you listen. All I need is Sahima.
If only it were that simple. I know the council is looking to Sahima for answers.
When the snake
but the
talks,
truth is,
you better
she's been
listen.
taken, along with other members of the house. They're being held hostage by zealots. And now they're demanding negotiations.
I'll negotiate bullets in that ass. Tell me what the zealots have demanded so far.
The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
I tend not to hold back either. If I can get to the hostages first, the zealots will have no leverage.
Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Just tell me where the hostages are.
And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
Let's hear about these complications then.
As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Any tips?
Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it.
If I can stomach it.
Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely unwilling to talk.
So I gotta BS this dude.
Until next time.
Oh, I gotta talk to her some more. Don't I have the info I need?
To reiterate, I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima. Their name is Merrick. This is where matters get complicated. Indeed, they are. As I said, Merrick works for me in the minute, forcing them to give up the information. Get the information any way you see fit.
I'll return once I've
See
learned
that
the
you do.
location.
You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
I'm gonna stroke this retard's ego.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
I'm here to see you.
And you are?
Someone who needs your help.
My help? Oh, wait. You're that heretic turned promised. So, tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
I think you know.
Oh, I certainly don't. I may have many talents, but mind reading isn't one of them.
You can drop the act. Razma told me about your position. She said don't be direct, stroke his ego. Razma sent me. She said you know where the Zealots are.
So much for confidentiality. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations.
Yeah?
I see what's going on here.
Okay. Very perceptive. I can see why Razma is so impressed with you.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
Oh, you're so smart. At such a young age, too, she must consider you a prodigy.
I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
Of course not. Good work takes time no matter how talented you are.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
I can't imagine how hard it must have been to earn the Zealot's trust.
You have no idea. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability.
You say they're unpredictable, so you know the danger Sahima and the hostages are in.
I was wondering when your own agenda would come into play. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
You really should rethink your position on the hostages.
As much as I'd like to help you, I don't think so.
We need Sahima to solve this, and you know it.
I won't argue her importance.
Thinking you have a clear understanding of how Zealots work is your first mistake.
I still won't jeopardize my work.
If you're wrong, you could lose everything.
When you put it that way. All right, I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
This information will save lives.
It better.
Jackass.
Good to see you.
I can't believe this is happening. You must have gotten the location.
Merrick gave me the name Shadow Station Epsilon and said you know where to find it.
I figured they wouldn't be completely forthcoming. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
Anything else you can tell me about Shadow Station?
Epsilon was once a research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation. The Zealots have since vastly expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Sahima to their advantage.
Those Zealots are about to lose their leverage.
If anything happens to the hostages, they will lose a lot more than leverage. Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
Where's this power station?
If memory serves, it's southeast of Shadow Station Epsilon. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll meet you at the power station when everyone's safe.
Good. Serpent willing. Your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly.
The show.
Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots?
Just another enemy getting in my way.
Well, what sounds like a mere nuisance to you is a very real terrorist threat to us. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Someone withholding information. What a surprise.
I'm glad to see you're well-versed in humanity. Razma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I'm sure that's something the High Council wouldn't be too keen on.
As a member, I can say it certainly is not. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
Supplying Zealots is a mistake. They're terrorists.
House Kadik would be condemned should anyone outside our house find out. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
I'll see to it the Zealots have no power in these negotiations.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
And you expect me to do something about it?
How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
Are you insane?
Perhaps you don't understand. These noble houses have existed for generations. The people look up to us to guide them under the will of the Great Serpent. The fall of a noble house would put everything into question. And with the state Dazra is in right now, I won't allow that to happen.
You're condoning the murder of your own family.
I'm doing what I must to preserve this house. All you need to get is Sahima's research, which she has with her.
I'm not committing to anything.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, The hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
If I care about my people, what people?
The settled systems, of course. They're the Zealots' #1 target with more victims every day.
And you think Zealots killed the hostages is a believable story?
Zealots are unpredictable, and their passion to their cause often makes them prone to violence. Whether the Zealots believe it or not matters little, but Rasma certainly will.
Like I said, I'm not committing to anything.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Here we go. This protein bar tastes awful. So I had to go in here. I gotta free the hostages. Kill the zealots. Or actually, old girl told me not to harm any of them. That's why she didn't want them harmed. She's working with them. Well, if somebody's gonna have to get harmed, it's gonna be a zealot, not the hostages, because I don't like the way old girl was trying to sway me. The hell is that? Damn, this place is a long ass way away. So what's the best route? I wonder if that shrine's worth checking out. I should just get strictly straight to business. Make sure I got some good meds equipped. Make sure I'm wearing the best gear. Got that cryo grenade equipped. I don't want to go in here throwing frags or incendiaries or impact grenades and kill hostages. May not have picked the best approach. Or maybe I did. I don't see anybody. Oh, there's somebody. Uh-oh, somebody see me? Oh shit, I've been spotted already? Are you kidding me? Oh shit. So much for stealth. Damn it. Who is shooting me? this sucks at long range, even though it's scoped. Compare to equipped. All right, I want to. Crippling calibrated bridger. Oh, I'm out of ammo. How could I run out of ammo? How am I gonna run up on somebody out of ammo? Boy, I came ill prepared for this fight. Man, y'all shooting me with some weak ass weapons. It's still hurting me bad. I see ya. I see ya. I'm about to come get your ass too. Find the hostages, but I need all the med kits I could possibly find too. I don't see any. Turret control. Deactivate turrets. Update friend foe settings. Well, I don't want it to shoot the hostages though. Recalibrate friend foe settings. Protect current user. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Where are these hostages at? med kit. I'll take that. I see you. More turrets, and they are targeting me. Is there a computer? Don't see a computer that I can use to make them target the other guys. Shoot the zealots instead of me. Reposition that ass. Oh shit, I'm encumbered. Got too much shit on me. Another turret. Ain't nothing but a gangsta party. Trauma pack. Robot control. I'm not skilled enough to hack it. Oh shit. I could have used that earlier. I'm gonna have to drop some bullshit I'm carrying, apparently. None of that weighs anything. I probably have way too many guns. I need to sell them though. I don't want to just drop them. A breach. Let's favorite that bad boy. Nova light. Is that like a flashlight or is that something else? Nova light is a gun. It's definitely not a flashlight. Ooh, this son of a bitch right here is bad. I thought it was bad. Who is shooting me? That ain't hardly doing any damage. At least not at that distance. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, this one works. Oh shit. Just got a key card from this asshole. Probably come in handy freeing the hostages. Shit, I gotta use a computer to unlock this door, okay.
If you can't help, that zealot had a key. You have to get me out of here.
I'm working on it.
Who are you?
I'm your rescue party, now let's go.
Thank the serpent, but I can't leave yet. It's more than just me. There are others. The zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The zealots are forcing you to continue your research here?
Well, the zealots think they are forcing me to continue my research here. They want me to apply my theories to an ASCO scaled citadel debacle. Somehow they ascertained my previous involvement.
Original experiment, what are you talking about?
The original experiment. The one that took out half of Dazra and sealed off the scaled citadel. Surely you must know. I'm sorry. I realize the elders and council members may not be properly disseminating this information. I'm not one for politics, obviously.
Council thinks you have all the answers too.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
Well, zealots also plan on using you as a pawn in negotiations.
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
When we get back, you can say that to their faces.
With pleasure, but I won't leave without the others. The zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Just get to the point.
Right. Getting there. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the zealots down there are different.
How are they different?
The zealots you'll encounter beyond here are altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
What if they catch you?
I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me.
Guarantees? What are you gonna do?
The zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base. And their ships.
Sounds like a plan.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Good luck. I'll see you outside.
You sure will.
Be merciful.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, they're different, alright. Oh, that motherfucker's rushing me too. Get some grenades out. Frag grenade. Shit. I can't even reload. Dude, heal? I'm about to get killed. Damn. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. Oh, just throw me right back in the mix, huh? Damn, I can't get away from this dude. Wow. All right, new strategy. Shit. Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, somebody else? Damn. Oh shit. Damn. Get my ass kicked. Man, I got a really bad save. Might have to try and load a previous save. God damn. All right. Not to load a previous save. Painting myself into a corner. All right. Step out. I got too much shit once again. Ooh. Drop that one. missed all these med kits earlier. Calibrated shot troop pack. Alright now. Getting turned around in here. How did I lose my way? Oh shit, right here. Shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. Where does this go? Nowhere? Oh, it does go somewhere. Damn. My lock picking skills suck. Can't open none of this shit. What? Technicians in advanced space. What? Trucker helmet? %15 less damage from robot enemies. Go in here and talk to this girl and save. Oh shit. breach shotgun. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to swap it. All right. Can I unfavorite? No. All right, so the strongest weapons is what I'm gonna equip. Oh, I sure wish I had ammo for that bad boy.
If you're here to help, that's it.
I didn't have to crack this open last time.
You have to get me out of here.
Oh, he's got the key.
Who are you?
I'm Vindicator Matt. Rosma sent me to rescue you.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
High Council thinks you have all the answers too.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory.
I don't know how many hours I've got into it, Paul. I'm pretty sure it's more than 9. I don't think it's boring.
I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were
I don't think it's a bad game at all.
of stability. But
It's not perfect.
No one wants to listen to
Overhyped,
me.
but
Not the girl who put people
I don't
twice
think it's
my age
boring.
to shame when it came to assessments.
It's pretty fun to me.
Of course. This is what it would take for Rosma to send someone after me.
Not exactly Skyrim in space like it was sold, but I don't think it's a bad game.
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Rosma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
Let's get back to getting out of here.
Yes, step 1 is freeing the others. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Just get to the point.
Right. Getting there. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are... different.
How are they different?
The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are... altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
Violence isn't always the
I
answer.
fear you may have no choice here.
Great.
Just be careful. Usual tactics are unlikely to work against them. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
Guarantees? What are you gonna do?
The Zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base. And their ships.
That's risky. What if they catch you?
I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the Zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me.
Sounds like a plan.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Give me your research in case you don't make it.
No way. It's probable that we'll make it, and when we do, I'm handing this over to a familiar face. No offense. Now move it. You've got hostages to free.
All right. I gotta figure out how to do this without getting killed this time. Great. I'm over encumbered. Damn, I got 7 of those. No wonder I'm over encumbered. Just dropped a ton of fucking guns. Save again so I don't have to drop all that shit. Oh man. This ain't working. This ain't working either. Shit. I'm already dead. Man. Did I just shoot? Because I did not mean to. Let's take it to the fucking old school, I guess. What a fucking knife fight. Holy shit. She said the zealots, plural, down here were different.
Serpent, be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Who are you? You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
I'm the one breaking you out of this place.
Thank the serpent. And Zahima, did you find her? Is she safe?
Let's go, she'll meet us outside.
Not so fast. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Just be ready to go once it's clear. No, anything I should know about the zealots down there?
There's another zealot like the one that guarded us. It's unlike any we've seen. They're augmented somehow. Their minds lack any inhibition. Just be careful. Other zealots are down there as well, but that's the one to worry about.
Just be ready to go once it's clear.
I'll be keeping an eye out, so we'll be ready.
All right. here he comes.
This is beyond Jinan's will.
Can't hardly shoot that guy. Oh, that's tearing his ass up. Oh shit. Sit your ass down, bitch. I'm the Vindicator. Better ask somebody. You better ask somebody. I guess the coast is clear. Was that the hostages getting in the elevator I just saw? I don't want to leave without them.
Great serpent, protect me. Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for. Thank you. Thank you.
Are there any more of you guys? Not in here. Another hostage.
Serpents, the great serpent has heard me. Thank you.
All right. Is that all of you guys? Yep, that's all of them. Let's get out of here.
We all made it. We're safe. You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad everyone made it out safely.
Now, it's time for you to head back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
They're at the Badlands power station and you're coming with me.
Have I mentioned I'm sick of people telling me what to do? I'm staying. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
Bitch, I saved you. Least you can do is what the fuck I tell you.
Thank you. We owe you our lives.
Just what?
My prayers have...
I didn't mean to do that.
Finally, I can be free of this place.
Guess I can't steal that ship.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. Good. Now it's
The
my turn
zealots
to watch
have no
me hail
leverage.
squirm.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
I'm the one putting an end to this negotiation.
You're no one. Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now.
Let's go.
You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Launch the virus.
You'll launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill.
I'm giving you one more chance to reconsider.
What's there to reconsider?
Your Shadow Station allies know nothing of this. That's not the death they want. What he doesn't know is I already gave him death because I killed him.
No, but it's the death they know is possible. Besides, you think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life and the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I, for one, don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
No one has to die today.
We'll see about that.
Enough people have died today. I just took out your whole base. Perhaps you should reconsider.
My brethren were willing to die for our cause. You think we're not prepared to make the same sacrifice?
Live to fight another day.
A weak argument.
Alright, we're gonna kill you then, dude. Sacrifice your life for the Serpent's work, not over some failed negotiations.
There are more important things to die for.
Live to fight another day.
Not your strongest argument, but I see your point.
Your death and loss of Shadow Station Epsilon only benefits the heretics.
You have a point, Promised.
What's a zealot without their ship?
They are our more valuable assets. Perhaps you speak true after all. All right. I won't deny my brethren the death they deserve. But I won't forget this either.
Man, shut up.
Don't think this won't change anything, Razma.
I'm ready to kill
Things
you
have
right
already
now.
changed, Mihail. From the moment you kidnapped House members. These negotiations are over. Now leave us.
That was intense.
Don't think this is over.
Oh, I don't, buddy. I'm ready to get it on right now. Right now. You better step.
With the hostages safe, your loyalties are clear. All must serve.
I wanted to put her on blast. It ain't gonna let me though.
House Kadik is in your debt.
That was. As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
I'll make sure the High Council gets it.
I'm going back to check on the others, but maybe come find me when you're done.
Sure, see you around.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
The business with zealots needs to end. You risked a lot of lives. You're lucky I came through.
Is it luck? Or the will of the serpent? Had not so much transpired leading up to your arrival, I may have felt differently. As for what's transpired, I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
Oh, I'm sure you would. I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Huh. If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
Your sister prefers I didn't even rescue the hostages.
As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised.
I said hostages.
Jamal's never cared for our hostages. Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediator.
If you say so.
I know so. And wouldn't expect an outsider, promised or not, to understand. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
I'm sure I echo Rasma's sentiment when I say this business stays between us.
Be quick, Vindicator. Ekris awaits.
Last thing you want to do is tell me what to do.
You've served House Kadik well today.
Remember our agreement. What you've done for us stays with House Kadik.
We have nothing to discuss here. I'll see you back in Dasra.
What if the High Council found out about the Zealots?
As far as I'm concerned, the High Council does know because I'm on it. Should any topics arise regarding the Zealots, I can guide our decisions appropriately. If the others found out, it would be a very tiresome and lengthy conversation. Although lecture is probably the better word. But I hope you're wise enough to keep our house matters private.
That sounds like a threat. I might go run my mouth, biatch. Smart enough. I'm smart enough to do whatever the fuck I want to. That's what I'm smart enough to do. Whatever the hell I want to do. Got anything I want over here? Probably not. once again, I'm carrying too much shit. Ooh. Ooh. About to get killed again. shit, I'm almost dead. Shit. Motherfucker.
No telling how long it will take to rebuild.
Triple checking all calculations. Can't get this.
This has to work. I have faith.
I'm thankful Chris is in charge.
He's both wise and determined.
You do not understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Are you sure this is gonna work?
Theoretically, yes. The science is sound, especially with Sahima's numbers. Either way, we have no choice but to take the risk of failure, as small as it may be. Whatever Anasco did inside the Citadel remains unchecked, and we are all at risk until we can get inside.
Here's the research.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul Kef and Vethol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, Faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
You're both right. We must have faith that our efforts will succeed. That means nothing without the science.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
I'm really sick of these people.
Do you hear it? The Great Serpent speaks to you, guides. I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
I don't even know what that means.
Worry not. Understanding is not given to those who lack the Herald's eye. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with Anasco Varun.
You sound certain.
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
Ominous
Indeed.
if true.
But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present.
Just have a little faith, man.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
Point me to the cave and I'll find him.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find Anasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
I'm so sick of these people. problems.
Hoping how Stukef could provide some background on the basis of the situation, but I'm also not holding my breath.
I'm not sure what to make of you.
I'm still over encumbered. The fuck is that? Why am I over encumbered? What's weighing me down? Suit's not even loading. Miscellaneous. I need to like put this shit in a stash or sell it or something. Probably all the freaking guns I'm holding. How the fuck am I holding 5 of the? Oh, I thought those were the little shard things. I didn't know it was a gun called a star shard. No wonder I was so heavy, holding a shit ton of pistols. see his footsteps.
With his eyes ensconced in shimmering faces before I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will? And now you stand here, a member of the Promised, guided by him. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void,
What's up,
we
Kelsey?
are now linked.
I see
There is
you.
still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Oh shit. That was scary. Oh fuck. Maybe I should just run. Unless I'm going the wrong way, and that's a possibility. Oh fuck, it killed me.
And it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me?
We gotta do this all over again.
Hear my... I hesitate to ask. And now you stay. I have reached out. Clearly your arrival here is... There is still reason to. But time is short. The gate is still open. Find me.
going the wrong way. Fuck. I don't know if I'm going the wrong way or not. I hope they can't reach me over here. Whew. Give me a second to catch my damn breath. At least I found safety. I don't have any grenades. That was good while it lasted. Fuck. Man, these motherfuckers just come out of the woodworks. Shit. The fuck? What's happening to me? Bro, what just happened? I'm glad I got a bunch of this ammo. Oh shit. Follow me. Killed it. Damn, they're just gonna keep coming, man. They're just gonna keep coming, bro. Damn. Understand where I'm supposed to go, but I am running low on, man, I'm running so low on health. I've become addicted to stimulants. Awesome. I don't really have any good heals. I don't understand what that means. Does that mean it's above me? Fuck. What the fuck is happening, bro? I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna die because of it, because I can't figure this shit out. No map. These things just keep coming forever. Go, motherfucker, go. 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 I don't know where to go, man. This is so fucking confusing. I I can't figure out how to navigate this shit, and I'm like flirting with death the whole fucking time. And I have no map. Like, I have no fucking clue what to do, man. Honestly. I mean, there's a marker right there, but I don't see anywhere to go. Increase maximum health by 30%. Yes, please. Does that heal me too? Thank God. Optional, collapse the cave to seal the horrors. I don't know how to do that. Watch, I went the wrong way, I bet you. No, I didn't. Can't believe I actually made it out. Alright, now where do I go? I'm fucking about to die. God damn. I ain't got no heals, man. I can't find no med packs or nothing for shit. Oh my God, no. Please, no, God. Why didn't I save when I got out of this hellhole? Son of a bitch. I gotta do this shit all over again. Damn. My goodness gracious. That's all I got. Where do I go? About to die, don't matter where to go. Where to go don't even matter, I'm about to die already. Fuck. This is so confusing. I just got out by luck last time. Shit, man. No map. That's just dirty. That's so fucking dirty. You don't even give me a map.
speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned? Do you not? I hesitate to ask. And now I have reached out. Clearly you're arrived. There is still but time is short. The gate is still open. Find me. It answers with silence. Have you abandoned me? Do you not hear? I hesitate to ask. And now I have reached. Clearly your arrival here there is still reason, but time is short. The gate is still. Find me.
I just realized I've been muted. Try and find a new path where I don't have to get in those gunfights I'm losing, if possible. This looks too steep to climb. Shit. Oh, man. Finally. Oh, thank God that's over with.
Your life, your purpose has been forever changed.
Yeah, I died a million
You
times.
returned. What news do you have of Anasco?
I spoke to a phantom in the void that claimed to be a Nasco.
It was indeed him. There is no question.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
Yeah, me an apology,
There is no
bitch.
need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
No, only we've established some sort of link.
Interesting. Perhaps if two beings were to occupy the same vortex, however briefly, a channel between them is established.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, There are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
I need some heals, bro. Need a med kit, like 100 of them.
All I am saying is that I am not pleased with the reason our barracks are so empty. I am sure you know what I am referring to. Sisters vanished without a trace.
I can hear you, bitch. I'm right here.
You do not have approval to trade with me. Sorry, but you will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me.
Well, that's messed up.
If you seek the House Elder, he is in his office.
Well, this ain't his office.
Foolish, Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city.
Brother.
If you are not a member of House Bethal, you do not belong here.
Hello to you too.
Truly, you are a heretic with no regard for respect.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovik sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These people are so fucking needy.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
Seems like a poor excuse.
You have no idea what you speak of. You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
I know you're expected to be a leader and you're acting like a child.
The audacity! I should have you arrested.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste.
Maybe you
Tell
asshole.
me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion?
You can have all the discretion you want for the right price.
Good. I can appreciate the monetary understanding, and to ensure you keep your word, you will receive payment afterwards. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the great serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Why would he leave at a time like this?
Because he let his weakness get the better of him. He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment for refusing to honor it.
Killing him for leaving sounds extreme.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
If it's the law, it's the law. How does this death relate to power grid access?
The shame Varric brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent.
Why haven't you dealt with this yourself?
I will not have it known that I declared my own son a heretic and allowed him to escape our grasp. This knowledge weakens the Ministry of State's authority, something we cannot risk at this time. This is why my interest turned to a third party, someone outside of the noble houses, but we have yet to determine someone trustworthy enough. Until now.
What does the Ministry of State have to do with it?
Our duty as wardens is to keep the populace tasked and loyal. All must serve both the Great Serpent and House Va'ruun. No exceptions. Those who refuse must be cleansed to stop the spread of corruption.
He's your son. You can make an exception?
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less.
All right, hard ass, I get it.
You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Vedek and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it.
Oh.
Vedek has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
This is ridiculous.
There is nothing ridiculous about our customs, and I suggest you embrace them as one of the promised. The High Council wants my cooperation. This is how they get it. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Vedek's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
What's Herald's Rest?
The Herald's Rest is our local bar, and unfortunately, my son's favorite establishment to frequent. And while I know a bar isn't the ideal place for discretion, I still expect you to keep these matters private. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Vedek.
Hopefully no one was stupid enough to help him.
If they were, they will pay the price. And remember, absolute discretion. All anyone needs to know is that
If
you are
it's the
looking
law,
for Vedek
why
for
are you so
personal
worried
reasons.
about who knows,
I
man?
will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Worried about your shame on your house, man. Fuck your house. You're a pain in my ass. So I gotta go find his son and either kill him or spare him. And if I spare him, I gotta bring back his ring as proof I killed him. I guess I'll do whatever suits me when the time comes. I need some health packs, bro. Where's this go? Oh. She didn't want to sell me guns. I just walked up in this bitch.
Apologies, but you're not cleared to purchase from me yet.
Oh my god, you're such a pain in the ass. Amplifier, what does that do? Ooh, does more damage. Oh, I don't have the shit to do it. That sucks. Small battery. I didn't mean to do that. See if I can mod something else. I like that suppressor. Shattering calibrated mag shot. I guess I don't have the proper ones for this. Oh, look at there, I did it. Ooh, if I take that, it's stealing. Is she gonna know? She have to see me? Not doing nothing. Oh shit, she caught me. Fuck it. Call him. I don't care. I'm your errand boy. Ain't nobody hardly pay me nothing. I'm hungry.
Serpent keep you.
This is a nice room. How the hell do I get out of here? What y'all got in here? I need to sell some shit. Goods exchange. That's where I want to go. Damn, I can't. Can I not mark a waypoint? Are you for real? I can't mark a waypoint? If I drop some shit, I can fast travel there, maybe? I'm barely overweight. Damn, I hate. Fuck it. I don't want to fucking drop nothing I can sell because I need some money. I'm just gonna walk there. Hopefully I can find it.
Were our sins really so great that we deserved?
Do not agitate the locals. Many have already lost everything, making no further troubles.
Let's see. Goods exchanges forward to the right. There it is. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for selling stolen shit. Shit I stole was grenades, so I'm keeping them. I ain't selling them.
Vindicator.
Yo, I'm trying to sell some shit. You working or not, bro?
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe. How can anyone be the same after that?
I need to help myself.
I have a mouth to feed. My own.
Revenue is down once again. Maybe because nobody's working the fucking counter. Oh. Vagrants in the city frequently come by to pawn their items, most of which are stolen, but I don't ask questions. Good to know.
What do you want?
That wasn't much of a sales pitch.
I do not waste people's time. If you need my goods, you will buy them. If not, you will leave.
I'm trying to sell,
I do not
like
know
trying
what
to
to make
buy.
of your arrival here. You may have convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's. I will trade with you.
I will trade with you.
I have no interest in being your friend. Now, what do you want?
I want to sell some shit, bro. Let me see what you got for sale.
Your credits are worth the same as everyone's, I suppose.
Alright. I want to sell. I don't want to sell that, even though it don't do a shit ton of damage. I really like that. It's effective. Maybe I can upgrade it later. Sell my toilet paper off my ship? No, I don't think so. Let's see, spacesuits. Do I want to sell? No, I don't want to sell my spacesuit. I'll sell this one. Helmets. I got a shit ton of helmets. I'll sell that one. And that one. Sell that suit. I guess I'm done. What does he got for sale? Man, that shit's weak. Oh, that's... What weapon? What ammo does that badass shotgun I have use? Not sure. Let me see if I can figure out what ammo does a crippling bridger. Has a little explosive symbol next to it.
Do you have any rations to spare, Makola?
Oh, I got some.
I have weapons and ammo. And if I did have rations, they would cost credits like everything else. Already have enough to worry about. Here.
Oh, these don't have the same symbols. I got $1,700. God dang, that's all I got. Oh, that was the wrong ammo. How do I know what ammo I need? This is a stupid problem to have. A real stupid problem to have. .40mm XPL. Alright.
I suppose your money is worth the same as everyone. Buy what you need and leave.
There it is. Cool. That's it. Shit, that was not much. Make sure I'm make sure I have the correct pack equipped. What am I wearing? Bounty Hunter spacesuit? Yeah, the one I stole. And the helmet. All right. How do I get up there?
You cannot win my trust so easily.
Salutations.
I got you your favorite from the meat pot.
I don't need any free drinks from you. This railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company.
I'm not here to visit. I'm looking for Varric.
Oh, of course. Who would be looking for me anyway? And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him.
You seem really down. Are you all right?
Oh, sure. I'm just fine. Hundreds of people are presumed dead. One best friend ran out on me. The other's just drinking himself to death. So yeah, couldn't be better.
I'm asking everyone, not just you.
Great. Another person reminding me how unimportant I am.
Oh my god.
Varric.
These people
One day
are
we're inseparable.
so needy.
And the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found or... well, I prefer not to think about it.
Surely you found out something while searching.
So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found.
I could help you find him.
Are you sure?
If he's out there and injured, I have training to save him.
Great serpent. Let him be okay.
Let's work together on this.
You think so?
Surely he must have dropped a hint or two.
He didn't. I wouldn't have missed something like that. Enough of this. Please leave me alone. I don't want to think about him anymore.
Get a hold of yourself.
No.
You'll be fine.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
Drinking myself into oblivion. Takes dedication, you know.
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to know where I can find Varric.
Oh, you just revealed the question of the day. Where is Varric Vathal? The worst thing that can possibly happen, happens. And then he disappears. I mean, come on, we're supposed to be friends.
Friends don't let friends drink alone.
Exactly. You get it. You'd think B would at least be commiserating with me. But I'm suddenly too drunk to deal with. Some friend she is. All she cares about is Varric.
She's just processing in her own way.
And I guess I am too. I just want Varric to show up so things can get back to normal. Whatever that is.
He must have trusted you with some information.
Did he trust me? I just don't know anymore.
Let's find him together.
Two minds are better than one.
Think about it. There must be something.
You don't think I've been over things 1,000 times? I want to help, but I
really can't think of anything.
He could need your help.
Yeah, that'd be a first. Please, I don't
suck.
want to talk about this anymore. Just leave me be. Everyone else has.
Alright, fuck off.
Some code. Can I get you anything?
I'm looking for Varric.
Varric? Depends on who's looking for him. And Vi, of course.
I'm here on behalf of his family. No, they told me that nobody needed to know anything except I'm looking for him. Discretion, discretion, discretion. I'm an old friend. I was hoping to catch up.
We've been getting a lot of that since the so-called incident. Lots of people Yara minded you care about when half the city goes to shit. Truth is, I haven't seen him for a few days myself. But if you find him, tell him he better come check on his tab. I know he's good for it, but since he gave Eggy permission to use it, it's sky high.
You know anyone else who might know where he is?
Eggy or B are the ones you want to question, but I doubt they know any more than I do.
He's a regular here. Surely you must know something.
You being a friend of his, I wish I did, but I'm afraid I just can't help you.
He's helped me through a lot.
It always helps when you have a personal connection.
I just really need to see a friendly face.
I can understand that.
What if he needs help?
Varric always was one to act on impulse. All right, fine. I don't know where he is, but there's a man, Dane Salavea. He might know.
Tell me where I can find Tane.
That one's easy. Tane's a bit of a regular ever since Dasra went to hell. Just wait around a bit, and he's bound to wander in.
Just wait around, huh?
Sometimes it feels like we are not making any progress.
Well, since I gotta just wait around on this
The
dude
Great Serpent will deliver us from this.
till he decides to show up. Oh, is that him?
Hope things start looking up soon around here. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
I prefer not to talk about it.
Yeah? A personal thing, huh? Don't worry, I'm not here to judge. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's something, isn't it? I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
Not everyone's a fan.
Hey, you play your cards here right, you win them over. You've already been dealt a winning hand as it is. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
I heard you know where I can find Varric.
That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Vindicator. Who wants to know?
I do, of course.
Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent. And I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out.
I don't have that kind of money on me.
Sounds like you're out of luck then.
What a dick. You know hiding him is punishable by death. Tell me what you know or I'll report you. Hiding him is punishable. Oh, tell me what you know or I'll report you.
Oh, hey. Looks like your luck just turned around. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
Track him? You have a tracker on Varric?
You make it sound creepy. But yeah, for emergencies.
I work alone. Hand it over.
Oh no, I'm stuck on you until this is over. Let's just say I have an investment to look after. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Well, I didn't want to have this guy tag along with me. But this looks like a good stopping point.
Just trying to survive
for now.
Day.
If you've been watching, I appreciate it. I'm about to jump off of here, fire up a new stream in just a minute, and get on some Arc Raiders. So you can catch me right back here in a few minutes on some Arc Raiders if you want to check that out. Appreciate you watching, hanging out with me. Like, subscribe if you haven't, if you're interested. Share with a friend if you think somebody want to check this out. This is the Shattered Space DLC for Starfield. Appreciate it. Let's do some Arc Raiders. Catch you next time if you don't come with me. Later.